Out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, can you hear me now? I sound like a Verizon commercial. Okay, that's a little better. Well, welcome, one and all, to this edition of Runway DFW. It's Saturday, November 5th, and we're coming to you, technically, I guess we're coming to you for the fourth time this week. We were here on Sunday, on Tuesday, and on Thursday, and here we are on Saturday again. So, we've got a full slate of our regular Saturday afternoon goodness for you, so I hope you can hang out with us for the duration, or at least a part of it, right here on Runway DFW. Let us get right to it. I spy with my little eye a Delta plane. I believe it's, well, I don't know where it's going. We'll find out. Not tilting up because I hadn't unlocked my tripod yet. A technicality. Let me get the date out of the way there. You know what date it is now. There's American Flight 942 on its way to Albuquerque. What we just saw was Delta Flight 732 on its way to Los Angeles. That was an A319. This plane you are seeing yonder is a 737-800. And did we say it's on its way to Albuquerque? It's on its way to Albuquerque. It's about to go out of the picture on camera 2, but don't worry, we've got camera 1 here. And we will zero in on it. As you can probably see, it is a very clear day here in North Texas. After a day, yesterday we had a lot of storms in the area. In fact, not right here, but in the region we had some tornadoes to the north and east of here. And as you can probably hear, it's a bit breezy. That you are seeing the tail end of there is American Flight 1548. It's going out to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321, and we present its takeoff to you. There goes, gleaming in midday sun. I should reframe this camera a little bit because the planes seem to be... There we go, that's a little better. That is American Flight 1456 rocketing off to Salt Lake City. It's an Airbus A321. We will pick up the takeoff on camera 1. Thank you for tuning in for an afternoon chock filled with airplanes and landings and takeoffs and taxiing. We expect to see the king of the skies, the Airbus A380, coming in from London on British Airways in should be the 4 o'clock hour today because of the time change in GB. We have a time change, just a reminder for those of you who are in the USA, we have a time change tonight, overnight. We fall back to standard time as we watch United Flight 1104. This is destined for the Rocky Mountains, Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. And this is a 20th century aircraft. It hails back to the year 1999, and I don't have our Runway DFW choir all queued up, so I won't be able to provide them singing the year to you. I don't think I've seen any United planes of that vintage painted in the new livery. So maybe this one will be hanging around for a bit. Got very nice viewing conditions this afternoon. Perfectly clear sky. Shall we see the perfectly clear sky? There it is. Up next is American Flight 1215. It's an Airbus A321. Off to some mystery destination, according to Flight Radar 24. It's Flight 1215, so if you want to cross-reference that, you'll be able to figure out where it's going, I guess. I think we've got our little rush out of the way here now, and I will attend to the comments, which always await from our very nice viewers and our moderators. Okay, the skies have quieted down just a tad here. Nothing on the horizon at the moment, so let me turn my attention to the screen here. And say hello. I see a lot of familiar names here. Susan Duncan, hello Walt and everyone. Hi to you, Susan. Short Final says, how do you get the chat messages on the screen? Yeah, it would be kind of tough if I had to type them in, wouldn't it? but no, it's an automated process. There's software. There's a lot of different software you can use. I'm using right now eCam Live, which is specific to Mac computers. But there's a lot of other software that's available to stream live. Oh, we do have a new addition today. Oh man. It's all blurry-worry. No, it's not coming in. Well, we got a new utility truck here from, obviously you can see it used to be a Pan Am vehicle. That's a little more in focus. And I guess we'll use that to get us some, I don't know, dinner or drinks later on. Maybe carry our baggage. Deborah Klein says, hello, Walt. Thank you for the stream. It's my pleasure. Deborah, good to see you. Evelyn MD, hey all. How are you doing? Cold Chili says, hello, Walt from Auburn, Alabama, here in the U.S. Robert Dixon says, hello, I'm on American Airlines Flight 4006, getting ready to take off at 2:25 p.m. to Dayton, Ohio. Typically, that flight would go out on the east side of the runway, the east side of the airport. We're on the west side, so let me see what's going on. 2225, you say? No, 4006. Well, I'm looking for it on the radar right now. I don't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. Michael Simonon, hi everyone. Hope everyone is having a good Saturday. We are here. Trish B says hello from Orlando. Hi down there in Florida. Kind of going backwards here in time, so if you sent your message a while back, I'm just getting to it now. Stephanie Hutchison says, good afternoon, Walt and all. Looks beautiful at DFW today. Yep, very good conditions. Vince, Las Vegas, good afternoon, Walt and company. Ralph Reif, hi Walt, how is everything? We're doing well today. Beve likes our intro. Sorry we were just a few minutes late today. Apologize for that. And Ms. Wolves 13, one of our great moderators, says hello everyone. And hello to me. So I'm kind of caught up. We've got Spirit Airlines Flight 360. This is going to Las Vegas. It's a very pleasant 64 degrees Fahrenheit here at DFW Airport. We're coming to you, as always, from the DFW Founders Plaza on the northwest side of the airport. How about an arrival for you all? It's going to be American Airlines Flight 1174 on final approach from Guadalajara in Mexico. A 737-800. First arrival of the afternoon on Runway DFW. our good friend Airline Videos Live. Kevin says, howdy partner, hope all is well at DFW. Hey there Kevin, thank you for that very nice $20 super chat. Much appreciated. And as you may know, see if I can get this going here. Runway DFW is powered in part by batteries supplied by Airline Videos Live. And there they are, amongst all the cables there. Kevin sent a couple of Jackeries here. That's the name of these batteries. When he was broadcasting here a few weeks back. And he let me hold on to these for his next broadcast here at DFW. So Kevin, they're waiting for you. They'll be all charged up and ready to go whenever you want to come back. So many thanks. Arya's World says, sports update, OSU is playing against Northwestern 14-7. And we don't do a lot of sports here on Runway DFW. I had an idea, which I thought would be funny, but Mrs. Runway DFW discouraged me. I thought I would do the Saturday afternoon college football sports roundup and just do a scroll, but I would just do a very fast scroll of different schools that I just made up the names of and scores. It would just go by very fast, and play some sports music underneath it. I thought it'd be hilarious, but she thought not, so. Oh, and what did we just see? It was American Eagle Flight 3163, headed out to Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Gulf Coast. That was a CRJ 701ER. I'm looking, I see a little plane here. What is this? It's a Contour. It's an ERJ 145LR, Contour Aviation. It's going to Waynesville, and I have absolutely no idea where Waynesville is, or that Waynesville had an airport. So there you go, the Contour Aviation. That's no diss on Waynesville, wherever that might be. Its airport code is TBN. I'm going to have to look that up because I'm curious now. So Kevin of Airline Videos Live, I'm sure is getting ready for his big Sunday broadcast, which we all look forward to. It's a marathon, starts at 7 a.m. Pacific time, although you get an extra hour of sleep tonight, Kevin, because of the time change. But it's always a fun broadcast there from LAX. More Spirit for you here. And the Spirit plane is flight 1016 on its way to Cancun, Mexico. An Airbus A320. But it looks like pulling out ahead of it is American Eagle Flight 3546 off to Gulfport, Mississippi. Didn't mean to pull out so abruptly for this shot. For some reason I thought we were on camera too. So there is the Spirit plane that is getting ready to go to Cancun. Gary Black lets us know that Fort Leonard Wood is where the Contour is headed, so there you go. Robert Dixon, who's on a plane, says the American Airlines 4006 transponder now on, tracking myself on Flight Radar 24. Pretty cool. I didn't have Flight Radar 24 the last time I was on a plane, so that must be pretty cool. Do they make you turn your plane, your phones off when you are getting ready to take off? That used to be the way things were. Don't know if they do that anymore. So there goes the Spirit flight way out there. We're going to focus in on Frontier Flight 2134 coming in from Las Vegas. I guess we can kind of see both of them there, can't we? Everything is gleaming today in the bright November sun. American Flight 423 is what we have here on our screen at this time. It's an Airbus A321 on its way to the city of Phoenix, Arizona. Allison Tidy says phones had to be switched to airplane mode when I flew to MUN a couple of weeks ago. So I guess that's there. Runway Collin County says hello to Runway DFW. You are looking at American Flight 584 on its way to Tucson, Arizona. An Airbus A321. I was looking for that flight that our viewer was on, and Vivek Shetty says, "Good afternoon, Walt and everyone. Happy to have you there." Gary Black is informing us that the A380 lands in 1 hour and 55 minutes. So we're looking for Robert Dixon's plane, American Flight 4006. And I see it lining up now on the radar. I don't see the plane itself. It's an Embraer 175, an American Eagle flight on its way to Dayton, Ohio. Looks like it's second in line to take off. So what we'll do for you, Robert, if you're still able to watch, we'll try to get your plane soaring into the sky as best we can once it lifts off from beyond the buildings that block our view of the east side of the runway. It's the best we can do. Short of deploying the Runway DFW drone, but I don't think the authorities would cotton to that. What's happened to our scanner? Is it on? It's plugged in. Oh, I know why.
American 1785, RNAV track, 7 takeoff.
7 takeoff, right, RNAV track, American 1785.
Well, that's why. Volume was turned down. So it was an Embraer 175, American Eagle Flight 4108, coming in from Springfield, Missouri. A plane similar to the one that Robert is on and waiting to take off. Looks like he's next in line for takeoff. So we'll do our best. It's not a very big plane, but once we see it in motion, we will do our darndest so that even if you can't watch it live,
1,600 Spirit, runway 17 takeoff. American 1785, set departure.
so that's not Robert's plane. His is off next. So we'll look for a similar trajectory. Getting ready to go on runway 17 right. It'd be kind of fun if you were on a plane and you could see it taking off from outside of outside the plane. So it's rolling down the runway now, according to flight radar. Now the trick is to find it as it lifts into the sky.
Range 917, now you can make that turn to Lake Cross, 17 right, cut
There it
across,
is.
0.65.
So there you go. One of our viewers is on that plane.
Boy 4006, set a departure.
Departure on Boy 4000.
Sam 47, yeah.
So bon voyage to Dayton, Ohio.
474, 178, line up and wait.
I guess Kevin of Airline Videos has had encounters with pilots who've gone back and looked at their own flights. I had a family here once, and they were here to see their son. I think he was the second in command aboard I think it was a Frontier flight.
474, no spare, runway 15, take off.
And so I pointed them to my channel and said, you know, if you want to share this with them, that's when it will be. I told them what time to look for.
DFW Tower, American 1324 approaching Ski Golf. We're going to need a few minutes, just heads up.
Mike G says, good afternoon, Walton, everyone. I'm looking forward to a great stream today. My daughter will be flying to the UK on the A380 on Monday. That is very exciting. I'd like to do that.
Air shuttle to D4, runway 178, line up and wait.
Keith B says, hey, Walt, I've been lurking. Great show. Thank you, Keith B. Nothing wrong with lurking. I do that all the time when I'm working. I've always got something on. It is American Airlines Flight 1324, an Airbus A321.
Sam 474, cut departure.
Approach departure, Sam 474, head.
22, thanks.
And this one is destined for Los Cabos, on the southern tip of the Baja Peninsula in Mexico. And our next arrival in a couple of minutes is going to be American Flight 390, arriving from Mexico City.
American A42 to the tower, 79, line up and wait.
Boy 179, A42.
And I do have to, at this time, acknowledge the receipt of a very nice contribution from a name that is well known in the airport video world, Mason. And he has donated
American A7 Sierra, runway 179, for takeoff.
$100. And Mason, I'm trying to get your contribution to appear on my screen here. And for some reason it's not appearing. Let me try it one more time.
1324, ready for release. Nav land, 2011, clear for takeoff, American 1324.
Well, Mason, my interconnection with the app that gives me access to your contribution is not working right now. So let me just thank you without being able to do the visualization. But $100, nothing to sneeze at there, and that will absolutely go into our fund for Camera 5, which will give us a nice look at nighttime operations here at DFW Airport. So thank you, Mason. Much appreciated. I think here comes that flight from Mexico City that we were talking so much about. Well, we weren't talking that much about it, but now, I've seen Mason's name pop up on other streams, and he's very generous, and we appreciate it very much here at Runway DFW. We have our first wide body of the afternoon. Yeah, we'll be seeing more, but this will be the first one. This will be American Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo. A Dreamliner 787-9. Arya's World is tracking the A380 right now, so I'm sure they'll let us know when it's close. M.R. Rice, a regular viewer, says, "Good afternoon, Walt, and all visitors to Runway DFW." So here comes the flight from Tokyo. Touching down exactly 10 hours after taking off from the land of the rising sun. Oh boy, not this again.
American 817, did you have runway 1 to the right line?
American 27,
American 2939, kilo 8, caution, went to the 9.65. American 1817, did you have runway 1 to the right line, up and right, caution.
179, line for weight, American 8.
Next plane on our arrival agenda is still a little ways off. It's American Eagle Flight 5749 coming in from Grand Junction. That will be followed by a Delta flight arriving from Austin. Does Delta fly to Austin from here? Is that a one-off, or I don't recognize that.
American 1815, RNF Sarah, runway west, that's a takeoff. RNF 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 2336, runway west, and that, thank you.
The wind is getting a bit gustier here this afternoon. Temperature 65 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty cool. Zach Films is checking in from Toronto. Hello, Zach Films. He says it's warm and sunny in YYZ. Is everybody funny in Canada? It seems like all the comedians, all the best comedians, have some connection to Canada. So there's that Delta flight we talked about coming in from Austin. Is that a new route? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look that one up. A couple of American Airlines planes are coming in next, first of which is Flight 2665 from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321.
American 1060, where are you parking at? If you are closer there, just make the turn Echo. American, just take Roger, go ahead and go down to taxiway Bravo and hold short anyone 7 right. Yeah, steady down, Bravo will hold 17 Bravo. 1650, anyone 7 right, I got a ground point 65.
Randy De Jesus says, hello everyone. And MRI says, that's the best view of the Dallas skyline I've ever seen here on Runway DFW. Yeah, it is rather remarkably clear today. And Randy was saying the Delta flight was 9887, must be some sort of a charter, as the flight number is high. Could be a sports charter. Well, that would explain it. Here's a flight from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. American Flight 353. I've got 2 shirts and a hoodie on, and I'm almost cold. We're in the shade here, which is nice. But kind of almost wish I was in the sun today. There you see the gigantic American flag next to that radar tower, which we use kind of as an icon to look at to kind of judge the velocity of the wind. And that's a very big flag. So if it's getting pushed around by the wind like that, I would guess that the wind must be over 10 miles an hour, I would think. Well, the official airport forecast says it's 63 degrees, which is a little colder than even I have it, and the wind is variable at 7. That's the official word. Here comes American Flight 1850 from Monterrey in Mexico. It's an Airbus A319 on Runway DFW. BK says, hello, taking British Airways Flight 192 from DFW. Can't wait. You doing that today? Super. Another super chat coming in from Randy De Jesus. Hi Walt, the Delta flight is a charter. So yes, you informed us of that earlier and we appreciate that very much. Afsan's Vlogs. Railfan says, good afternoon, Walt. I took a math DBA on Thursday, got a master's score of 94 out of 100. Congratulations. We have some smart young people here at in our audience. I'm coming this evening to your area. I will only stay by you. Thanks for subscribing. Well, I hope to see you then. Plane Guy 101 says, I'm going to Hawaii on American Airlines Flight 123. It's a 777. Sounds like a nice ride. There's our team today of... Just won't stay in focus today, will it, folks? In addition to our Runway DFW satellite truck, we have the Pan Am Econoline pickup truck. I'm going to have to get a camera that focuses a little better than that.
clear for takeoff. Ready to go. United, 58, wind 1708, running center to the land.
What are we seeing there? Looks to be an American Eagle Flight 3932, a Embraer 175. This one's off to Grand Junction, Colorado.
American 244, you with me? Taxiway Blue, cross runway 17, hold short, runway 170. Runway 426, Blue, cross runway 17, got a ground point 5. Again, 825, cross me, 17 right, got 0.65. 19, Bravo, cross me, 17 right over the Bravo, got a ground 25 on top.
Clear, I think I'm runway 3965. Okay. 43, roll 1A right. Clear the land, 1A right, back on 3. Roger,
17 right, line up and wait.
Runway right, 170.
Got a plane coming in from LAX. Going to be American Flight 1143. A 737-800, a staple of the American Airlines fleet. Plane guy wants to know, where is that Delta charter flight? I've kind of lost track of it. I'll have to see if it's parked down in the Terminal F parking area. We don't have a Terminal F yet, but there is an area where Terminal F will be someday, and planes often park there that don't need a gate. Raina Taylor says, hello Walt, I enjoy watching your channel. Sorry about my email earlier today, but I'll definitely give you a heads up when it gets closer. Raina's doing some more traveling, and we will be happy to film her departure or arrival if we're here when she is. So we're looking for the LA flight coming in. I believe I see it now. See if we can track it in a little bit here.
United 928, hold short, runway 17 right, direct.
Hard nav to beep 1A left there, shuttle PT-42. United 1928, I go
Will C says, do you know Etihad Airways? Well, I know of it. I don't believe I've ever seen one in person. But, you know, maybe someday they'll decide to fly to DFW. Always good to see young plane spotters out here. Awaiting, I'm sure, with all of us, the arrival of American Airlines Flight 1304 from Los Cabos in Mexico. We were going to look for that Delta plane, weren't we? I would think it would be over here somewhere. It's a Qatar. Don't see anything Delta-esque over there. So it could have gone to a terminal or to a gate. Wind is picking up big time right now. Still coming out of the south, which is good for us. Plane you just saw was American Flight 1618, 737-800. Which will be traveling to Kansas City, Missouri. Wow, I feel like I almost need to do a lap around Founders Plaza just to stay warm right now. That wind is really making it feel a lot colder than the 65 degrees it is right now. Bill Platt, one of the Moderation Federation members here at Runway DFW, says, just woke up, have to work today. Stopping in for a few while I get ready. Well, Bill, hope you have a good day. Bill is an EMT in New Jersey. A noble profession if there is one. You are looking at American Flight 1460, just landed now from Wichita, Kansas. That Airbus A319. Plane Guy 101 with some aviation news. Delta Airlines announced that they might consider bringing back the 777 in service to replace the 757. Will C says, sadly, I can't stay for a while because I'm getting ready to eat at Red Lobster. Well, have yourself a great seafood dinner or lunch or brunch or whatever you're having. Some of those biscuits, what do they call them? Cheddar Bay biscuits, those are good. I haven't been to a Red Lobster in quite a while. Will C says a Boeing 747 cargo lux coming in about 3 hours. And a FedEx MD-11 is landing in about 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, 3, 4, 5, 7. We may be gone by then, but if we are, we'll try to catch it. Frankly Flying says, Walt, picture and sound are looking really clear today. AT&T must have upgraded their network for you. Well, maybe they did, but we've always been on T-Mobile, so we've had pretty good luck recently with T-Mobile. We had a couple of glitches in recent days, but generally speaking, we're getting pretty good service from them. We're looking to the south now because TriStar Darren was mentioning that it's incredible that those towers, those antenna towers, are over 20 miles away. They're 20. I measured it on the map. They're 24 miles away to be exact. Generally speaking, they're not all in the same exact location, but they're in a community called Cedar Hill, which is kind of elevated above the regular terrain here, so that's why TV stations and radio stations tend to put their antennas there. You just saw go through your shot there. An Aeromexico Connect flight. It's an Embraer 190. We don't see too many of those here. And this one's headed back to Mexico City. We don't have any mainline Aeromexico flights here currently.
Good day.
We've got both the east and the west towers here at DFW dialed in on our scanner. That female voice is directing traffic over on the east side. You hear them refer to runways 17 right, left, and center. Here comes Delta, flight 1389. It's a 737-800. And this one is off to Salt Lake City in Utah.
with Bravo, crossing in West America, bridge at ground 25 on top. American 514, got a departure of...
Good day, American 514. We're going to have Larry clear for take 20 left, American 1368.
Next to take off is the American Airlines flight you just saw going through your screen. It's an Airbus A319 headed to Tucson, Arizona. It reminds me of a song. I can't remember what the song is, but I think the next line where they say, Tucson, Arizona, such a fine sight to see. Oh, it's Take It Easy by Jackson Brown. Am I right about that? You're back. Did you have a good lunch? Good. Lunch talk here on Runway DFW. What you got there? It's American Flight 2969. Phoenix bound. It's an Airbus A321. And right behind it will be American Airlines Flight 941, which is going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. That'll be a 737-800. But as we wait for that, we're going to say hello to what's this? This wasn't even on the radar. Flight. It's a cargo plane. You can tell because there's no windows. But for some reason that didn't give us the courtesy of a radar ID.
Hey, American 66, head express, have a good one. American 60, I think that was US step.
We have a bright yellow. Oh, this one's going around, I think. Maybe the Spirit plane didn't see the Ameriflight on the radar either. So the yellow bird will make a U-turn and try again. Maybe that Ameriflight didn't clear the runway as quickly as was hoped. Or maybe it landed on the wrong one. Who knows? Just speculating here.
1993 with you. Farewell. 47
That flight again was coming in from Phoenix as an Airbus A320. And it just did not land. It could have something to do with the wind also, because the wind is variable, and you know, if a pilot senses that there's some kind of a crosswind or a shear or something like that, they'll just decide to go around and try it again. Well, we've got a big jet coming in now as we spin around. This is going to be a 777 coming in from London Heathrow, American Airlines Flight 51. Randy DeJesus says, too close to America flight. Finally saw it go round again. Will C says, hey Walt, question, do you know that Concords are coming back? Well, I don't think Concords are coming back. There is talk of supersonic aircraft. And I think American and United are among the airlines that have signed up with one company that is planning to have a supersonic aircraft in the sky, they say, by the end of the decade. I guess we'll see if that works. I mean, that'd be nice.
4995, wind 10 goes 15, runway 176, land. Here's 4937, or Spira, runway 17 set to takeoff. American 1260, where are you parking at? American 50 left up short, runway 17.
Frankly Flying says, Walt, you said a viewer was going to give you a tour of the control tower. Did you do that yet? Well, yes, I did. It's been about a month or so now since probably a little more. I went up in the top of that control tower there. You see in that there picture. And I spent about 3 hours there on a Saturday morning. And it was just a marvelous experience. And it was a viewer who was also a person who is a supervisor. So he got me in, and it was fun. Here comes Frontier Flight 502 from Denver. Airbus A320. What's on the tail? We have multiple creatures there, don't we?
United, 330, DFW Tower 118.012, runway 17, clear for the land. Two, 4936, take departure. American 1279, DFW Tower 118.012, runway 17, left for the land. American 2999, DFW runway 17, line up and wait, traffic loss.
So on the tail there you saw Ed, Edwin, and Eddie the penguins. I don't know, that may be the only Frontier flight that has multiple animals on its tail.
Affirmative, American 1960, set a departure.
American 1960.
Clear, budget. American 1893, hold short, runway 7 right at Echo Kilo. American 2990, turn up to Spira, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Arriving from Zacatecas, Mexico, is this Embraer 175LR, American Eagle Flight 3851.
Alright, be parked there. Take off when you take off.
I don't mean to be a baby about it, but I almost need hand warmers today. It's weird. It's bright sun, it's only 66 degrees. But I guess when you're out here all summer, it's 100 degrees plus. Just feels a little different.
1893, SO Kilo off, 7 right, got a gap, 55.
Cheese in Wisco says there are many multi-animal liveries. Well, I guess, I don't know. I've seen so many of the Frontier ones, I don't recall any others, but I believe you. We did get some Frontier news this week here at DFW. They're going to be opening a crew base here at DFW and expanding their flights to, I think, about, if I recall, 17 or 18 different destinations out of DFW. So I guess they see an opportunity, especially with the merger of Spirit, which is their other kind of ultra low-cost competitor in this market, with JetBlue, which is a little more upscale. So we'll see how that works out. Vince Las Vegas says that Frontier jet brought him, or he was on that particular plane. I had to tear away from the chat room to bring you this arrival. I believe this is from Los Angeles.
United 2740 Kilo 8, runway 17, I got a ground of 0.65.
That was from Los Angeles. It was American Flight 1005, an Airbus A321. Wind chill, you are correct, TriStar Darren. Robert Brune says, I read that all the major jet engine manufacturers have left Boom. Boom is one of the companies that I think American and United have signed up with for the next generation of supersonic jetliners. And so I guess the question, how can you build an aircraft if you don't have an engine for it? So that may push back their plans a little bit, I guess. Karen Monson says, I think Frontier will be a good addition to DFW. Well, of course, they are here already, but they do plan on, I think, getting one extra gate over at Terminal E to kind of help out with their expanded flights. Still can't get our fleet in focus today for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's the angle. Or maybe I just need a better camera 4. It's even worse. I have to work on that. That American Airbus A319 was coming in from Eagle, Colorado, flight 2598. Next to sail out of the skies and land on runway 18 right is going to be American Airlines flight 2743 from San Diego, California. Well, it's been a while since we identified ourselves here. Let me see if I can make this work. You are watching Runway DFW. We come to you several times a week, live from DFW Airport. It's Saturday, November 5th, 2022, and we'll be here through the afternoon. Coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, I believe we will see the British Airways A380, the big one. That'll be here. And so stay tuned for that. We have a super chat from, let me take that out here so we can see his super chat. There you go. Mateus Borges, I hope I pronounced that right, a $4.99 super chat. Frontier has a total of 5 multi-animal aircraft according to the Frontier website. So there you go. We get a super chat and we get information that helps all of our viewers. So thank you, Mateus. Will C is off. Adios to you, Will C. Glad to have you here. Hope to see you again. Gotta pop something down here so that my everything's kind of blowing away here today. Coming in from Rapid City is this Embraer 175, American Eagle Flight 3411. Honor Wimbry says, hey, nice to see you. And, hey, you saw me before. So it's nice to see you too. And Ken G says, good afternoon. Hello, Ken G. This Airbus A321 is coming in from Las Vegas, American Flight 1584.
Cross runway 17 right at Bravo, ground 85, top of the bridge. X2716. Arch, good day, 2716. 13776, taxi via deck with room on underground 0.65.
Frankly Flying says, great station identification message. Walt thought I was listening to CBS Radio News, top of the hour. Wow, look how clear that is. Like you could almost reach out and touch downtown Dallas today.
DFW Tower, 150. 917 left total line. Runway 42, DFW tower, constellate turbulence, previous departure 737 or 917 right on Hawaii.
Next arrival is
3448 to activate the
American Eagle Flight 5808, a CRJ 900, or is it 901? I can never tell. A 900 LR, coming in from Wichita, Kansas.
Runway 427, fly runway and maintain 2000 or 917 right.
Did we ever see that Spirit Airlines flight that went around come back in? Where it was coming to us from Las Vegas. It's possible it went to another runway. Over on the east side. I didn't make note of the flight number though. But yeah, if you missed it, we did see a Spirit plane come on down and then go back up. I mean, it didn't come all the way down to the runway. It just pulled up short of the runway. There had been a small, like a twin-engine prop plane come in just before it. And I don't know if that had anything to do with, I mean, if it hadn't cleared the runway yet. We didn't see it on our radar, which doesn't mean, obviously, the airport didn't see it on its radar, but it wasn't on Flight Radar 24. So maybe they didn't have their transponder on? Is that possible? Could that possibly be the case? I don't know. There's an American flight coming in on the east side. Looks like it was flight 1967 arriving from San Antonio, Texas. Here's an American Airlines flight 9780. Which took off in Billings, Montana. And that, of course, is an Airbus A319. We're kind of getting a crowd here today, as normally we do on Saturday. People who are looking forward to seeing, maybe they're here for the A380 arrival later today.
Yeah, 18 left. We'll cross 18 off 8 for 9780.
090, I'm waiting on your list from downstairs. I'll let you know.
It's a wide-angle view of our ultra-clear sky today.
Checking in, visual 40167. 5733 to activate the exit here, 1.65.
Parking left, 29.7 is cleared
Arriving now from Montrose, California is American Flight 665. Another minibus. We'll next say bienvenidos to Viva Aerobus Flight 684 coming in from Monterrey in Mexico.
Head hold cross 18 left at Gulf 8 American 65. Alpha route and 0.67.
Over 35, 37, near to the channel, 7 left third line, 118 at 11 goes fine. Friendly 409, turn left heading 130.
130 on the heading, friendly 409. Clear line, American 2722.
And once again, we have fellow plane spotters who are kind of, you know,
left 4 and left 60.
Friendly 409, departure 125.2.
Order departure, we'll see you, friendly 409.
American cross for the 17 right at Echo Lima, contact ground 5.
Cross Echo Lima, we're runway,
back to American Airlines now for Flight 2927 from Tucson in Airbus A321 on Runway DFW.
18 left line 4.
You're home for fun at DFW Airport.
Tower American 2961, visual 18 right and parking. Third line American 2961.
3D3 Tower, 180 at 1115, for 17 left, clear 2 lanes. Next 1753 parking.
We've got a couple planes lining up to take off. One of which is going to Santa Ana, the other is going to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. But the plane we're next going to watch is coming in from Reno, Nevada, Flight 2722.
Good afternoon. And final runway 17. Yes, second floor Chloe, runway 17 center.
40 DFW Tower, 180 at 12, 7 center. clear to land.
Clear to land, 17 center, taxi 440.
3477, DFW Shout Out, 917, away for crossing traffic.
75, we carry 3477.
Stuart Tingley with a nice $2.79 Canadian super chat. Wonderful stream waltz. Same temp as you here in New Brunswick. Really? Wow. We are cold here. Thank you for that, Stuart. That's so nice of you. There's a
180, 1.15, RNAV 2 spare over to the right, let's take off.
I got this. 7 right, clear for takeoff.
a minibus, an A319 that's headed to Cedar Rapids.
Runway 35, 7, taxi via the exit here at monitor ground 65.
But here comes flight 2961 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Airbus A320. Flight 2961. Did I say that? Maybe I did.
7 center, American 2444.
Come on, gents. He looks right at me. And
3477, contact departure.
Departure 3477, good day.
991, 1180 at 11, gust 15, RNAV 2 spare, runway 17 right, clip.
RNAV spare, clip to takeoff. 7 right, American 991.
Who's phone test? 3D Episode 182 at 11, gust 1917, Central Clear to land.
all right, we're going to circle back around here. We're looking south now. We're going to point to the northern sky for the arrival of Alaska Airlines Flight 716 coming in from Seattle.
1 left, line the wing, American 366.
That's a 737-9 MAX.
RNAV Valerian, left, clear for takeoff, American 2630.
American 99, take course, good day.
American 99, good day.
Monitor ground point 65.
How about a United jet, everyone? We haven't seen one of those in a little bit. United Flight 1655 from San Francisco. Be an A319 coming at us in just a minute. There you see American Flight 2613 going through the screen. The 737-800 off to McAllen in South Texas. A super clear day. The temperature's up to 67 degrees, but Fahrenheit, but boy, that wind is just making me feeling cold, cold, cold.
American 1189, visual,
Make 11, Darwin 170 at 9, run 7 center, clear to land.
So here comes the United jet.
263, wind 70 at 9, RNAV 2 spare, 17 right, clip takeoff.
17 right, RNAV spare,
Departure American 13. Delta 73, DFW Tower, 917 right out of Hawaii. Delta 1273, is line up and wait 1217 right.
Okay, guess what we've got now? Just about 2 minutes away. Finnair Flight 19 coming in from Helsinki.
For that high speed, if you got
It's been flying around for 10 hours and 10 minutes, and we will bring it to you arriving here just 1 or 2 planes back from us right now. Always good to see that Finnair livery.
3925, holding short.
Beautiful, beautiful A350.
Whiskey box route.
So Mateus Borges hoping for a 777 or 787. Well, how about an A350? We'll get to those other planes before too long, I hope. Should have a 747, at least one, of the cargo variety. From here on a picture-perfect day at DFW Founders Plaza. Coming up on the 4 o'clock hour, and then in the next 30 minutes or so, we should see the A380 coming in from London.
4 Kilo 8 cross runway 17, contact ground 0.65. Cross 17, 753 Perkins. Next 750, cross runway 179 Kilo 8, contact ground 0.5. Delta 1273, contact departure. Over to departure, Delta 1273. See you later. Delta 440, cross 17 right at Bravo. Give way to Alaska at Kilo. Delta 440 again behind them. Continue via Bravo. Contact ground 8.
Kevin Lance says, "How are you in Dallas today?" We are a little chilly because it's just kind of, it's in the mid 60s, mid to upper 60s Fahrenheit, but it just, the wind makes it feel cold for some reason. And Robin from the Hood says a 777 from Seoul is approaching shortly. So we'll get to bring you that. We will get to bring you the Helsinki flight coming in just about, we should be seeing it in about 30 seconds. And about 2 flights behind that, or 1 flight behind it, will be American Flight 280 coming in from Seoul. 777. So lots of good stuff to see here on Runway DFW. Got some competition here.
2858, DFW Tower, and I will right out of the way for crossing traffic. 17 right here, 2858. Yeah, 20 left, darn empty parts, guys. 49. .5858, wind 170 at 116, RNAV Sparrow, runway 1, right, quick takeoff. RNAV Sparrow, request, gas, runway 17 right. Uh, 691, visual 89. Next 2756 on the visual 17. Next 2756, DFW, wind 170 at 13, runway 17, clear to land. Cleared land 17, American 2756. American 898, DFW, 17 right on Hawaii. Highway 89,
17 right, American 890.
That's a nice looking aircraft.
Have Laren, white left, clip take off on within that.
Air Shuttle 6189, tag Mike, Echo Lima, hold short of runway 1.
Robert Smith says, Runway DFW, I hope you and all others in the path of the storms yesterday are all safe and got by with no issues. Well, where I live, we didn't. There are some people who were less lucky in North Texas and southern Oklahoma who did get hit pretty hard by the stormy tornadoes that went through. Kevin Lance says, happy flying in Dallas, Texas, and here in Boston, Massachusetts today, Walt. Thank you, Kevin. And Ken G says, I need my 747 fix. Well, we'll get you taken care of there. We'll address that. How about a 777? That's coming in just got one flight ahead of that, and then we'll see the 777 from Seoul. 777-223ER. 21-year-old aircraft.
27 Mike 4, follow the United Express. Follow Mike 4, and we'll go to 820. 2667.
So what you're seeing going through the screen there is coming in from Aguas Calientes in Mexico, an American Eagle flight.
American 898 connect departure.
Good day, American 898.
Friendly 411, I'm still waiting. Please, I'll let you know.
And so next to arrive is going to be the 777.
Roger, nobody behind you. If you would like to roll out, approve your discretion.
Thanks.
Friendly 411, right out of away for crossing traffic.
And I'm seeing another A350 on approach now. It's going to be Qatar Flight 99C coming in from Doha. Don't know if it will see that on this side. We'll try to track it on the east side if that's where it decides to, or where it's directed to land. Can't tell yet what its trajectory is quite yet.
The 411 caution wait turbulence previous departure, following 737, wind 17, down aircraft 16. Flight and maintain 2000, runway 17, clip takeoff.
I don't think I've ever been here on such a clear day. I mean, it's been clear before, but this is just, wow. Okay, 777 time.
Air 2750 via Mike Bravo and hold short of runway 17. Bravo short 17. Friendly 411, turn left 130.
Touching down after 11 hours and 16 minutes in flight.
Friendly 411, contact to 125.2. 25.2. You2. Air Flight 4 tower.
There goes another 777 off from the American Airlines hangar.
For radar contact, altimeter 279er, wind 170 at 1.
So you got double 777 action there. I don't think I've ever said that before.
Flight 1, you were set on taken.
Mateus Borges is back with another super sticker, $49.99. Shiba dog jumping in the air with fireworks around him. Well, that is just terrific. Thank you, Mateus.
Public 41 pitch 40, 170 at 11, gust 16, runway 1, center third line.
17 on the way.
Public 41 pitch 4, just double checking.
TriStar Darren says the BA Airbus A380 is 30 minutes out now. Mateus is giving a cheer for this 777.
Full contact on tower 126.05. Extend to through tower 917 right on the way across.
17 right, last away. DFW.
It's American Flight 2936, which comes to us from Austin, Texas, the capital of this big old state. 737-800. Oh, and lucky us, it looks like the flight from Doha is coming in over here on this side, so that's about 2 minutes away. Qatar Airways flight. It's either 729 or R99C, can't tell. But that's a long flight. That's 15 hours and 48 minutes aboard an A350-1000, so they'll be happy to get here.
Victoria, wind 180 at 13, runway 17, third line.
Runway 17, Tokyo Haneda.
Wind is still blowing briskly here from, generally from the south. So stay tuned for another A350 for you.
58, 44, 180 at 14, RNF to T-Rex, to the right, cliff takeoff.
Let's take a moment to give a shout out to the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. You will see their names in the chat room. They're here to make sure everything's nice and peaceful and pleasant for everybody, and they do such a great job, and I thank them very sincerely for all that.
Good evening, American 1051. Waiting 1 left, American 2672.
All right, we've been on the air now for 2 hours.
I saw them feed them that way. I was worried. I was like, no.
American 422, wind 1814, RNF to Sparrow.
We're going to get in line here to bring you this arrival of the Airbus A350, the Qatar Airways flight. It's coming to see us right over here. Oftentimes, it will land over on the east side because that's where it's coming from.
Departure, good day.
But today, we are favored with a west side landing here on runway 18 right.
2672. American 92 on the visual 18 right, just over right. Departure, good day. Right, what do I am? 18 left, flat away now, halfway, put on.
Oh, Tower United 37, visual 41.
American 422 switching up.
Land United 337.
Good. And have wire 1 left, clear takeoff on Little 31.
Departure, make the 26-7.
Qatar, the home of the World Cup, is it not? So, I imagine they'll be doing a fair amount of business with football fans around the world.
Followed by 4154 cross, 17 right at Bravo, kind of ground point 85. Breathe.
T-Monster says the A380 arrives in 24 minutes. And Beves has a beautiful shot of the Qatar.
American 1781 cross, 41 right at Kilo 8 traffic will hold in position. Ground point 5 other side.
TriStar Darren wants to know, is Qatar still having paint issues with the A350s? I recently watched a video showing them parked up in Doha. And I've read about that. I don't know if they've resolved that or not. Hey, how are you doing?
Doing better.
Better?
Yeah.
We're talking to OZ Gaming 9, who is, you had, what, a collarbone issue?
Yeah, I broke it.
Oh my god. That sounds very painful.
Yeah? Very much. You can't use your right upper body.
Wow.
But he's getting better.
Okay, well that's good, because we keep looking for you keep advertising that you're going to try to do a stream and then but it doesn't work out for some reason.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to film with one hand, you know?
I understand that. You've got one arm in a sling, and so, well, all of our viewers here at Runway DFW wish you the best, because we need more coverage here at DFW. You do a lot of the night side stuff.
Yeah.
I'm here in the morning time, and so, well, I hope you get feeling soon. What does the doctor say?
They said 6 weeks of no physical activity.
Well, what are you doing here? You should be in an easy chair somewhere.
Well, I'm not doing any physical activity, and they said 10 to 14
524, wind 170 at 1. RNAV Sparrow, runway 17 right.
Oh, you're still in pain.
So, by Tuesday, most I'm thinking of streaming, but that's a big if.
Yeah. Well, don't push it. The planes will still be here. We'll still be here waiting for you. Your fans are out there.
Yeah.
Well. So you can't even take pictures, can you? Or can you? No.
Go 188, DFW
Yeah.
runway 1, clear to land with 170.
Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. That's OZ Gaming 9, who's got a channel here on YouTube. And he does live video, but he broke his collarbone. And OZ Gaming 9 is... Are you still 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of hard not going to the Plaza for 2 weeks.
I know. So this is your first time back?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you have been posting some videos, though, I see, right?
Yeah.
Some.
The most I can do from my chair.
Yeah. You can still operate a mouse.
Yeah.
Are you right or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Well, and his right arm is in a sling, folks. So, well, OZ Gaming 9, I'm sure everybody in the chat room is saying hello to you. And if they're not, they're thinking about you. It's good to see you guys.
1770, DFW Tower, wind 109.
Well, thank you. I do the best I can. There's only one of me, so we need more.
Yeah, the 25, 24 contact.
Departure 25, 24.
Thank you, OZ. That was American Flight 1221 coming in from Querétaro in Mexico. Yes. When is it coming? Should be here in within 20 minutes or so, I think. Here comes Frontier. Well, we don't have it quite yet. But our next arrival is going to be Frontier Flight 2710, arriving from SFO.
Hey, left line of point, 46.
We'll be seeing that in a minute. What do we see on its tail? Oh, this is another, okay, we'll have another multiple animal tail where we will see Parrish and Daisy, the burrowing owls, on flight 2710, the tail of an Airbus A320. So we're learning more and more about Frontier Airlines today, which, as we mentioned earlier today, is going to be expanding its operations here by adding a crew base at DFW. There are the dual owls.
Good evening or afternoon, American 25. Don't remember if I checked in or 1A right.
T-Monster with a countdown. British Airways Flight 193 arriving in 17 minutes. And Flight 193, of course, is the A380.
Go 3188 south. We know what spot you get.
Right, American 2002.
Esther Melee says, how's everyone doing today? It's a beautiful day here at the airport. That is the skyline of Dallas and back there, and you can just about reach out and touch it, can't you? Robert Smith says the A380 passing over Wolf City and White Wright, 17 minutes out. TriStar Darren with some more information about the A350. In July this year, Airbus canceled Qatar's order for 50 A321s. Qatar then went and ordered 25 Boeing 737-10s with the option to buy more. And he goes on to say, Airbus admits faults with the A350 but says they are safe to fly. As I recall, the issue with the A350, or at least one of them, was the paint job was peeling off. I guess it's a composite body, I think, and the paint wasn't sticking to it, I guess.
Yep, we're ready to go.
Go 4935, Qatar 117 at 11191, center clear to land. 1770 cross, runway 17 right, Kilo and contact ground point 65. Go 38 cross, runway 17 right at Bravo taxi. This frequency.
That was American Airlines Flight 2580 coming in from Aurelia in Mexico, an Airbus A319 it was.
That's American 2602.
There goes a Delta. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320-212. Yeah, we got to kind of give this a little salute.
A blast from the past, 1992.
So just turning 29 years old this month is that plane. It's Delta Flight 1041 off to Los Angeles. That's it there.
10.18 left, Delta 1047, or sorry, 41.
Let's take a look at this Spirit plane off to Las Vegas. That's not the one that came in from Las Vegas a while back and did a go round, is it? I wonder.
Let's take off 18 left, 1041.
So there goes that old Delta plane.
United 609, wind 160 at 11 on that T-Rex, runway 179, take off.
On that T-Rex, runway 179, take off United 609.
On the way to Los Angeles.
Into the Bravo in case they didn't tell you, and understand you find road northbound, and then what was your request?
I see on the way in now Qantas Flight 7, 787-9 Dreamliner, now making the turn north of here. We should be seeing that in about 7 minutes or so. And not too far behind it is the British Airways Flight 193 from London, the A380. So we've got some big action coming up in the next few minutes here on Runway DFW. Stick around for that.
Before Delta Mike, what was the last part you were unable what? Before Delta Mike approved, I don't see any other traffic in your vicinity. And just double checking for Delta Mike, you said 5 and then Vista Ridge eastbound.
Leonardo Muniz, right? Muniz. Hello everyone from Watauga, Texas. Glad to have you with us. The whole gang is here. On this super clear day. I wonder if we can get our fleet in focus here. Nope. We're going to have to get a new camera. We got the, we've upgraded our fleet, our ground crew with this Pan Am Econoline truck. Oh, there, it's a little more in focus now. Use that to make a coffee run or something at some point. And for Rita saying, much better day in Dallas than yesterday. Yeah, I was looking at the flight radar yesterday. We were having storms coming through, and some places were having really bad storms, as in tornadoes in northern Texas and southern Oklahoma. And at one point, it looked like there was a ground stop here. I didn't see any planes in the air for about around the airport for about 30 or 40 miles. So I don't know if there were any diversions yesterday, but the airport was not operating there for a while. At least not regular operations. There's a Mesa Airlines jet operating.
South, there's a helicopter on the highway between the two complexes up no factor. RNAV to T-Rex, 17 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to T-Rex, sorry, 17 right, clear for takeoff, 993. Shuttle 5822, DFW 17 right, on Hawaii.
That's coming in from Fargo, North Dakota. Flight 5743, American Eagle.
Company traffic, 17 heading.
But yes, I know that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for the big one. And we've got two big ones coming in now. The first of which is going to be Flight 7, Qantas Airways, coming in from Sydney. One of the longest flights in the world. It'll be 15 hours in the air before it touches down here. It's right at 14 hours and 59 minutes at the moment.
Departure, CS got 993.
And again, this is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
822, RNAV 2 T-Rex for the right, cleared forward takeoff. RNAV T-Rex, 7 right, cleared takeoff. 9930 DFW tower, 17 right. Envoy 17 right, Delta 99. Air 1236, traffic to helicopter midfield, and is following the highway between the two complexes northbound for you remaining off your right side.
I keep hearing talk about a helicopter.
Midfield, opposite direction. They're going to remain right of your extended line. Thank you for coming. We're looking at the
I don't see too many helicopters this close in. Yeah, we're not getting a very good look at it right now, are we? Well, anyway, we've got a Qantas flight to look at.
RNAV 2 Sierra, runway 17 right, off in 180 at 13. Alright, cross out the 5822, contact with. Go departure, yourself at 826.
And so the Spirit of Australia is amongst us. As we discussed earlier this week, in December, early December, Qantas will be adding a Melbourne flight to its schedule here at DFW. So try to be here for that inaugural trip.
American 2674, you outside Jeffrey. American 2674, DFW Tower, wind 180 at 17 clear to land, traffic Walking 3 miles. There's a helicopter at 1,200. Currently opposite direction. Will be turning in a... There'll be no back before you look at low level.
So our next arrival is going to be an American Airlines Flight 598 from Phoenix. And then after that will be Volaris 1892 from Guadalajara. And then we'll get the big bird, the A380. So we've got 2 planes coming in ahead of the A380. And again, the reason we're seeing it come in a little earlier than normal this week only is because the time change in the UK was last weekend, and the time change here in the US is this weekend.
1 o'clock, 2 eastbound, helicopter 1,200. American 849, go ahead. We're going to give you a minute. We're still waiting on numbers. American 849, roger. 36 Echo Lima, Carl 317 right, kind of ground 65, good day. Okay, 15, traffic, no back.
So that's flight from Phoenix. Next flight coming in will be from Guadalajara on Volaris. And then there'll be a Mazatlan flight from American Airlines before we get to the A380. So I don't know if I gave you the right information before. We've got now 2 flights before the A380. So stand by on runway DFW.
American 1633 on 17, put a land with 170 at 1. Clear land 1 center American 16.
All right, the tension is mounting. We have one more flight before the A380. This will be American Flight 693 from Mazatlan as the wind is really whipping around now.
4 kilo 8 cross runway 17 right, background 0.65, good day.
Yonder is the flight from Mazatlan.
American 49. American 49, roger, runway 17 right, 08. 7 right, down, American 48. That's about the cross street.
And now we can turn our attention, finally, to the big A380.
American 849, say again? Yeah, we're going to have an issue with 2.5. Yeah, it's expected vector.
We only get one A380 here at Dallas-Fort Worth currently, and it's this one, or it will be this one, British Airways flight.
American 1570, short runway 17 right at Echo Lima. American 849, turn left heading 10, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000, only 17 right, let's take off. Let's go 10,000, take off, right.
Here we're looking at it through the viewfinder of another camera, which is blocking ours.
3124 Galaxy, check in. CS 3124, 17 runway 17 left, clear to land. At Echo Lima, cross right, then kind of ground on point 65, get it. 717 right, 849, connect departure, good. Okay, American 849.
So the Behemoth has landed. It'll be here for a few hours before making the return flight to London. Don't think we will stick around for that tonight. But when we get camera 5, which will be our new low light camera, we will be sticking around for that.
Center, plug your way. 7 right, out of ground point 65, get it. 1683 Echo Lima, cross 17 right, out of point 65.
Heavy metal, says Vince Las Vegas. Beautiful landing, according to T-Monster. And Nick Woodard says, great shot. So thank you all.
Get up numbers, you want us to go to the end. American 20 Heavy, full length, advise when ready. Full length, call you back, American 20 Heavy.
Karen Monson, so nice to have British Airways A380 flying into Dallas. Nice landing, says Linda Kavinsky. Well, so we had some excitement there with a lot of heavies. Let's see what we got coming up. Got another one. American Flight 71 coming in from Frankfurt. A Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be here in about 2 minutes.
American 952 with Mustang for 17 center. American 952 usually target 18011, runway 17 center. 17 center clear to land. If there's an available on the right, let us know. Excellent, American 952 change runway 2, runway 17 right, runway 17 right. Clear to land. Companies departing prior to your arrival. 17 right, clear to land. American 750. We're trying to avoid the echo here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm not really using that like the left guys right now, but I understand.
The sun is shining on us now.
Short, runway 17 right.
Feels a little warmer.
Short 17 right at Echo. At 1841. Scout 3120. The echo's here, route underground point 65. Good day.
Ken G wants his 747 fix. What can we do about that? What can we do about that? Well, we've got, what time is it? 4:36. In the next 45 minutes or so, we've got scheduled a Qatar cargo flight from Houston. It'll be an A350. It's not a 747, but I could swear there was at least one 747 on the agenda this afternoon. Huh? Yeah, I just saw that one. But that's a cargo, isn't it?
Target afternoon 118.12.
I think it's yesterday's.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right there out of Houston.
Okay, well, I was wrong. That
Yeah, I thought it was too at first. I said, oh, that's a.
408, hold short. All right.
so there you go. We'll see another A350. Maybe it'll come in on this side if we're lucky.
I don't know. We're already pushing with getting 2.
I know.
So.
We've got on the schedule is a UPS MD-11 at 6:07. Don't know if we'll see that or not. Huh?
It's landing or taking off?
It's supposed to be landing at 6:07. Scheduled.
You never know with them.
Yeah. So no, I'm not seeing any 747s though. I could use a 747 fix myself. I don't know if we've got.
About 10 minutes early, 5:49. Get our queen fixed for the day.
Where? No. What'd you just say?
Get the queen fixed.
Do we have one?
Cargo Lux is about an hour and 15 out. 5:49. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a departure. Okay. Cargo looks off to Luxembourg at 5:50, so that's a little more than an hour from now.
Oh, we've got one leaving.
Going to departure. Good day.
There's one coming.
Oh, there's one coming too? Okay, so yeah, we will get our 747 fix. If our batteries hold out, and if your host holds out.
Yeah, we got one leaving and one coming.
Get a sip of coffee there. What do we got here? Oh, here's the Dreamliner from Frankfurt coming in.
Charlie 20, gate area, if that helps you, American 950.
Charlie 20, Roger. Right turn at discretion, then American 952, and that ground's going to be 0.65 today.
0.65, thanks for all the ground, American 950.
You're welcome. American 48, it's going to turn prior you, add a Lima cross 17, ground 0.65 today.
So there's American Flight 71 from Frankfurt.
American 2081, final, 17 center.
1 tower, good afternoon, 120.1, only 17 center, clear line.
Yeah, I need my 747. We didn't have any Queens of the Sky on either our Tuesday or Thursday morning broadcast. So a fella needs a 747 every now and again, and we usually get them on Saturdays. So if everything is lined up, we should get at least 2 for you. We say hello to Phil Tovey. Hi, Runway DFW. Good evening. Hope you're okay this evening from Warwick and Warwickshire in the UK.
American 20 heavy, Roger, RNAV, Sarah, only 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, 17 right, sir. American 20.
At 2081, knowledge caution, we come in some pretty heavy, couple 7 off the board. 81. Number 4 Delta Hotel, turn at Echo Kilo, hold runway 17 right.
Oh, there's that Frontier flight with the 3 owls on it. Still not getting a very good focus on there, are we, folks? Let's see if we can get a better look at these owls, shall we? Need our owl fix. Once it turns into the sun, we'll get a nice, sharp view of them.
Okay.
This is Frontier Flight 505, an Airbus A320 off to Denver, Colorado. And again, that's on the tail, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the penguins. Still kind of in the shadows there.
18 left, frontier, 505.
Gulfstream 4 Delta Hotel, go Kilo, cross runway 17 right, and 0.65 today.
Ah, there they are.
American Heavy connect departure, good day.
20 Heavy, good day. Cleared to go, frontier flight 505.
American 1966, turn 17 right, line of point. 17 right, line of point, American
It's penguins.
Target 1056, he's way target afternoon, 113, only 17 center, clear to land.
Land 17 center, American 1056.
Fly, penguins, fly.
1866, RNAV to track, only 17 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV track 17 right, clear takeoff, American 1956.
American 2081, hold short, over only 17, Kilo 8.
Hold short, back Kilo 8, American 20.
Pilot 3150, deploy tower, only 1 right, line of flight, traffic will cross.
Yeah, frontier flight 505.
There's the big old tail of the British Airways A380 just now parked at Terminal D to deplane its passengers. Farida Bed says, just check the weather conditions here in Cleveland. Wow, 79 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. Unheard of warmth. I'm positive it's warmer here. Yeah, it is warmer there than it is in Dallas. It's 74 degrees here, and that's in the sun, I think. I think it's a little cooler in the shade. And Vivek Shetyi says, I see one Qatar flight arriving from Houston to Dallas, and I am told that is that was a diversion from yesterday. Because we had bad weather here today, yesterday. So we should be seeing that at some point soon. And so will we be lucky enough to see it come in on this side? I don't know. Find out. The next flight to arrive is flight 1699, American Airlines, coming in from Oaxaca in Mexico.
American 2238, RNAV Sparrow, only 17 right, clear for takeoff.
And Sparrow 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 2238.
Air Shuttle 5804, deploy tower, 7 right, line of point. Skywest 3156, good day. American 1050, hold short, over only 17 right at below 8.
Hold short 17, below 8, American 1056.
Got another heavy on the way in. It's American Flight 49 from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. We'll see that in about 4 or 5 minutes. 787-800.
Tracks runway 17 right, so takeoff. American 2382, deeply tower, runway 17 right, line. Not the way 17 right, American 23.
We've also got an American Airlines
2238, good day.
Dreamliner coming in from Madrid, Flight 37. It looks like it's lining up for the other side of the airport, though. That's still a few minutes out. So lots of stuff happening here. Although you wouldn't know it from that picture we've been showing you. What you're looking at there is Flight 1322, an Airbus A321. American Airlines jetliner off to Denver, Colorado.
Be part 18 left, clip and take off there. 1322. Mike departure, good day. Departure, shuttle 5804.
And it's rolling.
Cross runway 17 right, think on the ground on point 6. Right, American 49 heading. American 2382, departure, good day. Departure, American 2382, see ya. 1497, we'll wait for American 1497, the full length, advise minority.
Esther Milley says, or asks, what is everyone's favorite plane? That's always a good question to get the conversation going. Evelyn MD says, when can we get badges for being members? Is that a thing anytime soon? I'm working on that. I don't, because this is a fairly part-time thing for me, I don't have a lot of extra time to develop the additional content that members might want to have. So I'm thinking of establishing kind of a one-tier membership level. So we'll see how that goes. So that would include badges and, I don't know, maybe some extra content if I can think of what I could do. But I'm still kind of cogitating all that.
Good afternoon, are you? Yes, sir. American 15 are now to Sparrow, only 17 right, take off.
So thank you for that question. There's a Spirit Airlines plane going out to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320.
Snap B part, clear takeoff, air wing, take 27.
And it turns smartly at the top of runway 18 left. Yeah, I'm going to say this is going to turn and burn. What do you think? Ain't no stopping us now.
1504, connect departure. Good day.
Okay, American 1504.
Sorry for that quick turn, but we've got the Dreamliner coming in from Paris.
Golf 8, clear to cross 8 left, contact ground on the other side of American 49 heading. American 646, Easley Tower, you ready? We are, American 646 heading. American 646 heading, we're now 2 trucks, runway 17 right, clip take. On under track, everything, 17 right, American 646 heading. DFW Royal Mission Mike, archbishop, burnout, sir, Delta number 2907 on there. 1497 is...
Mike G says, "Hi Walt, have you heard anything about American Airlines maybe purchasing the new 777X?" And you know, I read so much about this stuff, and I can't honestly remember. So if anybody else knows, let us know. Hey, Evelyn MD. She has favored us with a super chat of $10. Thank you for a great Saturday stream. Thank you, Evelyn. And I hope that when we do come up with our membership scheme, that you will consider being a part of that. That'd be great. I'm keeping my eyes open for this this Qatar plane coming in from Houston. Oh, I see it now. It's to the south of us. Should be here in about 11 minutes. This is Qatar Airways Flight 729. An Airbus A350 1000 coming in from Houston, which is not a typical typical arrival. So we believe that it was that it was caught up in delays yesterday and got rerouted to Houston. So now it's just kind of making a stop off here. So we hope to see it coming in on this side of the airport, which would make it nice. We should still see at least one, if not two 747s before we go. So that'd be nice as well. We should be here for at least another hour, maybe a little more. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2046 coming in from San Jose, California. Be a 737-800.
American 497 Arnett Sparrow, only one. Let's take off.
You'll be seeing it on your view screen when I push this button for camera 1.
American 839, deplete 15011, gust 16, only one. Enter for the line. Envoy 3745, deplete 17 right, line of voice. Cloud 2467, 018.
American 24.
American 1490, connect departure today.
Is your YouTube channel Runway DFW?
It is.
Shorter only 17 right.
Your videos, I just subscribed.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Well, I'm so happy to have another viewer.
137.45 on out of Sparrow. 17 right, let's take off.
It's nice meeting you too. What's your name? Bobber?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Walt.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Walt.
You have to call me Mr. Walt. Makes me feel old. Yes. Alrighty then. Another viewer, another satisfied viewer, I guess, I hope. It's American Flight 1908 from Las Vegas. A 737-800. Now touching down.
Here's Traffic Kid 79 switching. Okay.
Runway 37.45, connect departure.
And as we were talking about before, Afsan's Vlogs is saying Qatar Airways coming from Houston as it diverted to Houston yesterday.
American 877 center, total land.
Esther Millie says, Mr. Walt. I guess everybody's calling me Mr. Walt now. I love watching airplanes take off and land. You know, that's a thing that is hard to describe to some people. Because when I tell people what I do, or when when my wife looks at what I'm doing and she says, "What are you doing?" I mean, she knows what I'm doing, really, but it's just a hard thing to describe to people who are, just don't get it, I guess. Here's a baby bus coming in from Des Moines. Or I guess it's a minibus.
39 at Echo Lima, cross from 7 right.
A baby bus, I think, is an A318. So this is a minibus. Do I have that right? I think I do.
We're going 5060 to the Carol 15011, only 17 center, clear to land.
1 cruise on clear to land.
Nothing taking off right now over on this side of the aeropuerto. But next to arrive is American Flight 394. Another flight coming in from Mexico City. A Boeing 737-800.
Did you catch that? The Qatar A350 was right over us. I was like, what is this? Because I heard it.
I saw people looking that way. I couldn't get over to see it.
We're going to get it over here. It's a lucky day.
Yeah, I know.
Echo 4, cross Ski Lima and cross 18 left, going to Alpha.
So where were we? We were saying that the getting a flight in from Mexico City next. Hey, Gerard is with us, one of our mods. A big hello, and as always, a great pleasure to see you all here today. Hope you're feeling well, Gerard. He had a checkup, I think, yesterday or the day before. So we're glad that you are hanging out with us today for a bit, Gerard. So the Qatar A350-1000 is still about 5 minutes away. Hang out for that, folks.
Air Shuttle 57, DFW Tower, 16 short 8, only 17 left, land.
We have another flight going out to Los Angeles, American Flight 2967 and Airbus A321. That one right there.
5790, so tower, 17 right, line of point. You just stay clear to cross 1 left, American 394. In position. Air Shuttle 57, our nav track, 217 right, clip takeoff. Flight 4222, deploy tower, 17, flight traffic will cross. American 557, can I get in?
Roger, 557, good day.
Our nav left clip takeoff, American 20. Runway 1, runway 3406.
So as that flight's going out, we see a flight coming in from Colorado Springs in the foreground.
American 856 at Lima, 17 right, ground point 65, good day. Air Shuttle 5739, can I get in? Air Shuttle 5817. Yeah, call clearance for 0.25. I think they talked about your flight.
There's also a couple of channels that cover.
Take off 18 left, RNAV, Laren on board, 3406. 37 heavy, deploy tower, 10,
So we say hello to Michael Ogolnik, sitting right next to me, Walt. Just subscribed, I love what you do. Thank you, Michael. Pleasure to meet you. And Gerard also says hello and a nice warm welcome to the Runway DFW community. Super. All right, that Qatar flight is just we've got 2 flights coming in ahead of us, both American Eagle flights. And we got the A350 1000, so that's cool. Always nice to see something unexpected. Afsan's vlog says, I ate popcorn as I watched Runway DFW at the beginning of the live stream. Popcorn sounds good. I love popcorn. With real butter on it, not the movie, not that, I mean, I put it on when I'm at the movies, that stuff they squirt on it, but that's not real butter, typically, unless you go to Alamo Draft House. Now, there's some popcorn with real butter on it. That's good. Alamo Draft House, kind of a legendary movie theater chain here in Texas. Got its start in Austin.
45, decoy towering, 17 right, line of traffic. Line up late, to the right, American.
And their previews that they show before the movie previews start, there's no advertising in it. It's just, they just have kind of interesting clips from old movies and sequences that they've generated themselves, but they don't have advertising, which is nice and refreshing. Okay, so Qatar Airways Flight 729 is next. Again, it's an A350-1000 coming in from Houston because it was diverted to Houston yesterday during bad weather here in North Texas.
American 2340 to Sparrow, only 17 right. Stop 17 right, American 2340.
Randy DeJesus says it's on its final approach above Lake Louisville. We can see it here, I just can't. We've got obstructions in the way that I can't show it to you yet, but we will here in just a second.
American 10-3
So hang on there. More wide body goodness for you on Runway DFW.
American 22. 2000, give way to come and you'll have to use Echo Golf in front.
Ah, yes.
American 1053 on 2117 right, let's take off. That's correct. 179 clear. American 1052. American 37, taxi and Mike, Bravo, hold short over my 7 right. Right, Bravo. Hold 17 right, American. American 2200 on 7 right, line of point. 17 right, and that's American 23, 5 Phoenix Park, good day. Over to Park, American 2345.
Yeah, so I think the only thing that could make today's stream even better would be a 747 or two. And we're seeing an estimated departure of Cargo Lux Flight 6616 for Luxembourg.
38. You can make the right turn to golf.
And so that's 550 minus 10, 40 minutes away. I'm good at math like that.
American 2200 on out Sparrow. Right, takeoff.
Now, as far as arrivals go, checking my notes here.
3021 via Echo Sierra underground point 6. Good day.
Well, at 6:07, we're scheduled to see a UPS MD-11 coming in from Louisville, but it doesn't show it being in the air yet, so I wouldn't count my bets on that one. And then coming in from Anchorage at just before 6 o'clock, so within the next 50 minutes, we'll see another Cargo Lux plane coming in from Anchorage, 747. So I have at least one, maybe two. So hang in there, fans of the Queen.
Only 17 right, line of light traffic, full cross. American 2325, hold short of on 17 right at kilo 8. Short of 17 right. American 23, connect departure today.
Departure today, 2200.
That was American Eagle Flight 5794. Operated by Mesa Airlines, coming in from Sioux Falls, a Mitsubishi 900 ER.
American 2325, traffic holding in position.
There's American Flight 1175 off to San Francisco, an Airbus A321.
American 37 Heavy at Bravo, 217 right, then coming down on point 6 every day.
Waiting its turn to take off. late afternoon sun.
Air Shuttle 1517, can I get a...
And we will either see that take off or we will see Spirit Airlines Flight 2700 landing from Las Vegas. I think we'll be seeing the Spirit flight landing. It's an Airbus A321. And it's catching our lens right now.
4990, DFW Tower, 177, land 110 at 12.
There's that Qatar flight, still waiting for a place to park.
American 2383, DFW, 180 by 1, only 17 left.
Their seats don't recline. It's really just bargain basement.
1438 on now, 2 tracks, right, 7 right, take off.
So as we look down at Terminal D, you can see in the foreground that Lufthansa flight. Did that come in on our watch? Now there's an unusual shot for DFW where, let's see if we can get all these, it's kind of looking like Los Angeles there, or some of the other international airports where you get multiple, tails of multiple airlines in one shot. And again, we don't often see that here because it's so American Airlines oriented. There you see left to right a Viva Aerobus. Then next to it is a Lufthansa with the Star Alliance livery. And then next to that is a Volaris. And then next to that is a Qatar plane that we saw come in earlier this afternoon. And then still waiting for a place to park is Qatar Flight 729, which just came in from Houston after being diverted there yesterday.
70 heavy, DFW Tower, turn left, heading 10, climb between 10,000 and 10,000.
And in the background there, you saw American Flight 37, which just arrived recently from Madrid. That's a Dreamliner. Let me see, are we going to be seeing the Lufthansa flight go out? Usually goes out while it's still... Helsinki flight, the Finnair flight is scheduled to leave at 6:17, and right now that's it's about 1 hour from now. Oh, we have a China Airlines flight Queen of the Skies 747. China Airlines cargo is scheduled to go out now at 5:40. So in this hour, we should be seeing our first 747 of the afternoon.
One aim left, line up away to American.
Point. Got 4990, only 17 right at QL8. Sky was 4990, traffic holds in position. QL8, cross runway 17 right, head to ground point. Good day. Sky Scott 32-2090, target at 22013, runway 17 miles, clear to land. 2383, taxi to Echo, group on ground on 0.65 today. American 70, head next departure today. Good day, American 70.
Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1986. Cowboy 4139, official 17 center.
4139, target afternoon, 18012, 17 center, clear to land. 17 center, 41.
So I didn't mean to cut you off, you guys. I've just been talking with someone else who's hanging out here and watching, and I was describing to him how we do things here at Runway DFW. I always like to chat with people who stop by if I can. They were kind of in a small lull here, but I was trying to see if we're going to see Lufthansa go out, and I didn't see it anywhere on my list, so.
American 11, taxi via the Echo Sierra route, 9.65 heading.
Let me try another way of seeing this here. Bring you a weather update now. It's officially it's 66 degrees. It says cloudy. I don't see any clouds in the sky. Well, just a couple of hazy clouds. That's crazy. And the wind is coming out of the southeast at 11 miles an hour. That sounds about right.
08, crossway 179. Counter ground 0.65. Traffic will hold up position.
But I was going to see. Let's see here. DFW. FRA, Frankfurt. All right. No, that's not what I was looking for. Lufthansa. I guess Lufthansa's not going out today. It's got a flight scheduled for tomorrow. So is it just sitting there today? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know.
3661 on Sarah, only 17 right, let's take off. American 2737, decoy carrying on. Right, minus 1.
So anyway, I've gotten a little distracted here trying to figure things out. But I'm pretty sure we will be seeing a Queen of the Skies here in the not too distant future. We've got a China Airlines cargo and a cargo lux somewhere back there in cargo land. Not where you're looking at, the
American 27
cargo flights on this side of the airport, and there's other facilities on the east side, but here on the west side you'll see on the right side of your screen some UPS cargo tails. They generally don't do a lot of business on Saturdays here, has been my experience. UPS doesn't. Although we do have an MD-11 that I saw on the schedule coming in from Louisville. I haven't seen it in the air yet, so we don't know about that. But then down beyond here, down the behind that American Airlines hangar facility is where we typically see the 747s that come in and out. Parking back there, they pull out, we see them either go in there or pull out, like about where that van is coming out.
Runway 4139, Echo Lima, cross, runway 17 right, and contact ground 5, okay?
So we'll be keeping an eye out for that.
Forty-seven, contact park, good day. 27, good day.
We do have American Flight 81 lining up to come in. That'll be a 777 from London Heathrow. It's still about 3 minutes away. I'd say probably 4 minutes.
Niner, runway 17 left, clear to land.
We don't have anything taking off right now.
504, JP 417 center.
Our next flight coming in, however,
17 center, clear to land.
will be American Flight 1537 coming in from Las Vegas.
2065, which is visual 1. Traffic. Alright, line of void 1. American 2449.
Zoo, runway 18 left, hold short 1, local center, Bravo Mike.
There you see American Flight 2360. It's an Airbus A321. It will be going to Las Vegas. Now this is an interesting situation because as that flight's going out to Las Vegas, and this is one of those things you see at big airports, I guess. Probably not so common at smaller airports.
American 24-2 ready.
But this flight's going out to Las Vegas. This is Flight 1537. It's an Airbus A321. No, I'm sorry. That's Flight 2360. See, I'm getting confused myself. That's an Airbus A321, though. But as it's poised to launch itself into the stratosphere to Las Vegas, another American Airlines plane from Las Vegas is coming in for a landing. Flight 1537.
If you want the Echo Sierra route, remain district.
And here it comes.
RNAV to be runway 18 left from takeoff, American.
Taxi to the ramp, local Bravo Mike.
So Las Vegas coming and Las Vegas going.
American
21, 17 center.
They're going to turn 17 center for the land on 170.
Alpha Shuttle 181, American 1530.
Only 17 right, 17 right. Line up away 17 right, American 24-2.
Have a good evening, American 22.
17 right, and kind of ground 0.65.
It's another Airbus A321. American Flight 2065 from Salt Lake City.
Good day, American 2306.
Greeted by a flock of birds. Don't get too close to those engines, birds. Next arrival is going to be a 777. Is that one we told you about earlier from London Heathrow Airport? Flight number 81, American Airlines. 777-223.
And we are parking inside at Charlie 31 for
19-year-old aircraft.
2926, which is 17 center.
American 24, Haneda Spera, only 17 right, clip take.
Haneda Spera, clip for takeoff. Right, American 2402.
2926, Detroit Tower, winds 1702, only 17 center, clear to land.
17 center, clear to land, American 2926.
What's your flight 1552, Detroit Tower, line up away.
Line up away, 17 right.
Tower, Skywest, 3161, 18 back.
3160,
20 right, clear to land, 2161. Skywest 36-3, traffic full in position, 8 cross, 217 right, and ground point 65.
Quickly turns off as it heads to Terminal D for deplaning activities. And Evelyn MD talking about the Las Vegas bound passengers. He said, or she says they'll be shocked at how cold it is there. Gerard says Cargo Lux 747-8, 31 minutes before arrival at DFW. Good to know. Thank you for keeping us up to date on that. A super chat from Vince, Las Vegas, a 777 super chat. Always a pleasure, Walt. Thanks for sharing the DFW fun with us. On the regular, I can't make out what that emoji is. I'm not very emoji literate, I guess. Karen's got to go. I need to be going. Good stream, Walt. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you, Karen. Touchy Bass says hello, everyone. Just whizzing by on the way to my pillow. Have fun. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, one of the big events for plane spotters online is the Airline Videos Live Sunday Marathon, which gets underway at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Typically, I think that's when Kevin fires up his camera. And you know, it's funny, on Sundays, I have so many chores I usually do between things around the house and schlepping my 6-year-old grandson around. I usually find myself listening to Airline Videos Live a lot more on Sundays than I get to watch it. But it's always fun, no matter what. It's surprising how much you pick up just from listening to something like that. Now, you think it's so visual that you wouldn't get anything out of just listening to it, but indeed I do. So I recommend it if you don't have the opportunity to watch it. There's Alaska Airlines. It's going out to Seattle. On that 737 MAX.
Right, American 2665.
After Larry, 18 left, clear for takeoff on 3725.
472 contact, good day.
472 departure, 472. That's American 1321, 18 right.
434, 777, left heading 160, climb maintain 1000, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, left turn 160, 10,000, on board 3477. 4148, DFW Tower, runway 1, a lot of noise.
There's the shadows getting longer here. There's your host waving to you from behind the lens. The days are getting shorter here, although things will be changing up a little bit overnight when we have our semi-annual time change back to standard time from daylight time here in the US. Most of us will be setting the clocks back 1 hour, or is that right? Fall back, yeah. Setting the clocks back 1 hour tonight, although we don't really have to do that as much anymore now that everybody's got smart phones and smart watches. I think we've still got to adjust the clocks on our microwave and our oven in the kitchen, and I guess also on our lighting system outdoors. That clock doesn't reset itself. Did I say what this was? American Flight 2954 coming in from Louisville in Airbus A321. Did I say that? I guess I just did. We have another A321 now making its way to 18 right from Phoenix. No, from Portland, I'm sorry. How's our focus? Our focus is terrible today. I am not happy with our focus. Especially since we've got a new vehicle. It's terrible. That plane in the background will be in focus, of course. It's an autofocus camera. I have no control over that one. Sorry. But I did want to get a good look at the our Pan Am vehicle. Does it come in focus? No, it doesn't. Well, we'll have to fix that on a future broadcast. Epic Toastman says, I heard next year they aren't doing daylight savings time. Well, one of the houses of Congress has passed legislation which will shift us over to full-time daylight saving time. So it'll be daylight saving time year-round. But the other house, I can't remember if it's the House of Representatives or the Senate. One of those two has passed it. I think the Senate passed it, and the House has not yet passed it. So if they do pass it, this may be the last time overnight that we have to set our clocks back. Because if next spring we go forward, and we'll just stay there permanently. But that remains to be seen. But I'm for that. I don't like this time change business. Here we have American Flight 1321 arriving from Denver.
Good day, sir. American 26.
And it's here.
Tower American 1955. Visual for 1710. 1955, DFW Tower 17 center, clear land. Wind is 180 at 11, gust 17. Clear to land, runway 17 center.
Mirror Extraordinaire says Pan Am was my favorite plane. I love the Pan Am logo. I wish I could, do I have a way to... I'm trying to find a way I can focus on this. Because I love the Pan Am logo. I just think it's so classic. This do it? Oh, there we go. That's such a nice logo. The lettering with those little serifs that kind of indicate motion. I love that. And you can't see it too well, but the globe logo is also classic. So I'm glad we've added a Pan Am Econoline truck to our fleet.
Runway 17 right, wait for C at Kilo, last one is an Airbus 21, then over the Bravo Bridge, 28. Airplane 21, DFW Tower, the wind's 187, gust 17, runway 17 center, line. Clear line 17 center, 58, maybe 40.
We're still on the lookout for 747. Our first of the day. That is American Flight 1564, an Airbus A321, on its way to San Antonio, Texas. And coming in, we're about to see American Eagle Flight 4095 from Billings, Montana. This is an Embraer 175.
1436, the second bus just coming downside of the Alpha Bridge. Simply fourth aircraft there is going to wait for you. There, and we're 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 56.
Wow, this is unusual. We've got two United aircraft right behind each other. First of which, on the left, is going to Denver.
320, and they're just downside of Alpha now. That's your 1 o'clock there. Wait from left to right.
And the other one is going to Lubbock. That must be a charter, some kind of sports charter. That one there. Lubbock is a city in Texas. And so I'm going to guess that's a charter, because I don't believe United has scheduled service from DFW to Lubbock. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. So here we have two Uniteds. What are we, in Chicago? And this first of which is an A319, is that right? Yes, going to Denver. Having a race with a vacuum truck. The vacuum truck is winning. But like the tortoise and the hare, I think this one's going to win out on that race. See?
Take off 18 left, 541.
Alright, this flight to Lubbock is now headed out. If I knew any less about sports, professional or collegiate, I'd probably be dangerous. But I'm guessing there's some kind of collegiate team associated with this flight to Lubbock. Unless it's just traveling for maintenance of some sort. I don't know.
Guys, 22 contact. Departure, good flight. Departure, good day. Skywas 4920.
I'm guessing that someone in our vast Runway DFW audience can have an educated guess about why this United plane is going to Lubbock, Texas from DFW.
158, kilo 8, hold short of runway 7 right. Kilo 8, short of 1. American, 2150. Bravo, short of 1. American, to 254, good day. American 407, cross runway 17 right, wait for company 737, second aircraft left to right, go over the Bravo bridge, 28.5 on top, good.
Peter is in the house at 11:42 p.m. CET, which I think is what, Central European time, I think. Stephanie Hutchison is giving us the answer I think we need. Texas Tech played TCU today. Texas Tech, a big college in Lubbock, Texas, so I think that might be the team plane. So thank you, Stephanie. And Imre says, no, UA doesn't have scheduled service to Lubbock. The only scheduled United Airlines service out of DFW is to all its hubs in the U.S. So there, I knew someone would have the answer to that. Hey, it's Aviation 777 Foxtrot. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Walt, for the awesome show. Thank you for checking in with us. Uncle Pat says, my parents bought a 1961 Ford Econoline bus, brand new. The engine access was right next to the driver's seat. Wow. My dream vehicle has always been a Volkswagen bus. And the original ones, in addition to being very expensive now, you know, the kind of the split window kind and all that, they're also not that safe. So my heart is now set on the new Volkswagen electric bus, or whatever they're calling it. They have some crazy name for it. So I am waiting for that. I think that'll be my next vehicle, maybe my last vehicle, but I'm waiting for that. I think it's going to be here in 2024. Hey, how about a look at the moon? It's almost a full moon. I think we get a full moon next week on Tuesday, I think. It's kind of full, not quite. We'll get a little bit of a view of it here. Is the airplane going to go through it? No. It's a little indistinct right now. Maybe as the sun goes down, we'll get a little better view of the moon. Robert Dixon says, hey, Walt, I was on American Airlines flight 4006 earlier today. I remember that. And you captured it for me. I just made it home and watched it. All I can say is, awesome. Thank you so much. Glad we could accommodate you there. Did you get to watch it while you were taking off, or only when you got home? What we got lined up over here? Viva Aerobus. Yes, Viva Aerobus. There it is. It's off to Monterey on this Airbus A321.
turn left, or no, left to 685. 62.
3172, DFW.
It's our clearest shot ever of a Viva Aerobus. Thanks to the near ideal conditions of near atmospheric ideal conditions here today.
10-0, east or west today. 10-8, taxi Echo Lima, hold short of 17 right. Echo Lima, hold short 1 right, American 10-0. Tower, hello, 3660, DFW, thanks for the info, runway 17 clear to land, 160, 12, gust 16. Thanks, 1284, 7 Tower, United Center, right, runway 17 right, noise. 17 right, line up Bermuda, 1284. Center 5, 6,
Robert Brun says, Walt, are you doing a night stream? Not tonight. We will be,
1284 and after check, turn right.
we will be shutting it down probably once it gets too dark to see things here. But again, we are budgeting for our new camera, which will let us shoot things at night. Well, we can shoot things at night now. You just can't see them very well. So we're budgeting for a new camera.
1285 Park East or West.
And our
1285.
Our fine viewers are helping us with that purchase.
Got 36.6. Decent spacing.
So you can look for that soon here on Runway DFW. More gear for our trucks to take on. Emery wants to know, hey Walt, what is your favorite letter in the pilot alphabet? And you know, I don't. You know, I think he's talking about, Alpha, Bravo, Echo, Tango. Tango, that's a pretty good one. I like Tango. Tango it is. There you see American Airlines Flight 2554. That's an Airbus A321. That's headed out to Sacramento, California. Gerard, a member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, of course, says Cargo Lux 747-8. Estimated arrival in 6 minutes. Yes, a 747. I'm jonesing for a 747. Haven't seen one since. Did we see one last Sunday? I don't even know if we did. And we didn't see one on Tuesday or Thursday here at the big airport. So 747. Yes. So we should have one coming in. We should have at least one departing before we depart ourselves. Oh, Emery's phonetic alphabet favorite is Lima. As in lima beans, right? Peter says, trying to keep my eyes open but waiting for clearance to dive into my bed. See you all. Thank you, Peter. Oh, Robert has a good one. Foxtrot. Now that's a good phonetic alphabet name. Foxtrot. It's a good one. Can't go wrong with Foxtrot, can you? There's the British Airways A380 parked at Terminal D. We saw that come in a little bit ago. You can rewind the videotape and watch it again, I guess, if you're so inclined.
American 2139, 9 DME, 1 center. 2139, runway 17 center.
We're going to turn our camera to catch the arrival of American Flight 1961 from San Antonio in Texas in Airbus A321.
You too, Travis 49, 1 DFW, Travis, runway 17 right, minus 17 right, minus away, 4921.
You can see the shadow of the winglet on the fuselage of the aircraft. The first time I noticed that, I thought, is there like a... Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? I thought that was my car for a minute. I thought there was like a door open or something on the aircraft when I saw that shadow on the side of it. I hadn't figured it out yet, or I couldn't make it out. But it's the shadow of the winglet. Emery says, when is the BA departing? And the answer is coming from Afsan's Vlogs, who says it will be it's scheduled to be at 7:55. Tomorrow it'll be 6:55 because of the time change. So there you go. Questions and answers here at Runway DFW. And now we have Queen of the Skies in the form of Cargo Lux Flight 93 PK, coming in from Anchorage.
Vegas 1580, DFW runway 17 clear to land, 13, got 18.
Well, I feel that my mission to provide the Runway DFW audience with 747 goodness has been fulfilled. The wind is blowing in the right direction for us to pick up the aroma of burning rubber from the tires when it smacked the tarmac there.
Gus 4921, you want sort of departure? Gus 4921, departure, good flight. Yeah. Next 130, kilo cross runway 17.65, negative 8. Alright, cross, right to 8, Delta 13, Echo Mike, cross runway 17.65, negative 8.
It's a 9-year-old 747-8.
13-0, runway 17, clear to land.
Yeah, we have a bit of terrain here at DFW. You see it kind of going behind a ridge there, but it'll now turn towards us in the late afternoon sun. You'll we'll get a little head-on shot of it for a little bit before it turns into the cargo area.
Being Kilo 8 cross, runway 17 right, hang left on Lima, ground point 65, get 8.
Tower American 23 is visual. That's better.
Right, 223 Tower, up center, clear to land.
Clear to land with American 23.
We say hello to Hanafine, Doga, Aski. Hello to you. Nice to have you with us.
DFW, runway 17, clear to land.
Land 17, American 29.
So some 4-engine goodness for you. I was hoping we would see the A340. We did see the A340 parked over at Terminal D. Or was it at Terminal D, or was it at the parking area? We'll go back and look at that in a minute. I didn't see you there. There's Angela over there. She's obscured by the sun. Let's go see if we can see what's doing with this. Now I'm not seeing the Lufthansa plane anymore over at Terminal, or in the Terminal D facility, or vicinity I should say. So remember we were seeing the Volaris plane and the, oh there it is, well wait a minute. Well there's the Star Alliance Lufthansa, I believe that's Lufthansa. On the move, but it's definitely not an A340. Or is that Lufthansa? Looks like the right color to be Lufthansa. I don't see it on the radar though. Kind of blown out in the highlights there.
1785, 13 hour, 13 out on the visual service center.
1785 DFW, runway 7 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, center, American 1785.
Break 1308, Kilo 8, cross runway, to break point 65 to the side.
That's Avianca. Does it say Avianca there in the front? I think it does. Okay. Well, that explains it. That was not a Lufthansa plane.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff at 2391.
All right, well, I didn't mean to give you a bum steer there. Okay, now the sun is going down. It's down to 64 degrees here. It's getting colder. I'll tell you what, we'll wait for one more 747. How about that? Yeah, and Embre was saying that's an Avianca to San Salvador.
So 1661, sorry, Rim, clear to land, wind 150.
You'll get a little better view of it. It's not quite as blown out there.
2955 at Kilo 8.
That's an Airbus A320. That Avianca plane was. Plane you see there is American Flight 3. Well, you saw it there. American Flight 399 on the way to Anchorage, where we just saw that cargo lux come from. It's my understanding that the Anchorage flights were meant to be seasonal. I don't know if American has switched over to a full-time service from here to Anchorage. It's funny that you can get to Alaska on American Airlines from here, but you can't get to, or you can't get directly to Alaska from DFW on Alaska Airlines. It's one of those crazy, funny things.
American 2921 with you for 1. One right, American 29.
As I was saying before, I don't think I've ever seen skies that are clearer than this. I guess it must be the southerly wind blowing all the junk out of the air. It's definitely a different scene here yesterday in the middle of some really stormy weather. As we watch this depart, we'll be seeing an American Airlines A321 coming in from Salt Lake City, American Flight 2846. You'll see that. Well, let's see if we can see these both at the same time. There we go.
American 399.
Here's that Avianca bird, an A320.
Alpha, hold short 1474, 12 out visual. 1785 kilo 8, runway 17 right, 0.65 other side.
It's almost subliminal branding for Avianca on that plane.
1474, DFW Tower, 17 center, clear to land.
You definitely know it's a member of the Star Alliance, though. Got a Spirit Airlines plane coming in from Los Angeles, flight 471, there it is. Shall we watch that come in? Sun won't be with us for too very much longer now.
7 right available, 1474.
Time is at 6:07, luckily.
Land wind 170 at 11. Frequency 111.
And again, we're just hours away from turning our clocks back to gain an extra hour of sleep overnight. Yay!
Okay, transitioning to 17, visual 17 right, American 1434.
And clear to land.
Clear to land, American 1471.
So 1661, taxi Kilo cross runway 17 right. On Lima ground, 0.65.
Okay, cross 17 right Kilo, and then left on.
Left on Lima, 0.65.
Left on Lima, 0.65.
There's the moon again.
0.7.
Not quite full. Our tripod being buffeted a bit by the wind. Coming on down from Missoula, Montana. After a 2-hour and 32-minute flight is American Flight 2941 and Airbus A319.
Air 2023 is 2 out. Keep speed up. Kilo 8 cross runway 17 right, 0.65 other side. Have a good day.
Where is that outgoing 747? There's like coming from Georgetown, I believe in the Cayman Islands. Yeah, GCM. Just about a 3-hour flight from that Caribbean haven.
B Park, air show 5762, takeoff runway 18 left.
Yep, just 3 hours touching down. American Flight 355 from Georgetown in the Cayman Islands. Which, a destination that Mrs. Runway DFW and I are very familiar with. But we haven't been there in a while. Yikes, that wind is picking up now that the sun is going down. 63 degrees Fahrenheit is what it's down to here. Well, just to let you know what we're doing here, it's Runway DFW, if you're just tuning in. It's Saturday, November 5th, for at least a few more hours. And we won't be here too much longer, I don't think, as it gets darker and darker, but hang out with us here at Runway DFW. Poised for takeoff is that American Eagle CRJ 700. Or is it a 701? It's a 701 ER. Everybody knows that. It's going to, where is it going? Walt, come on, where is it going? Waco. So it'll be in the air. It'll be coming down just about as soon as it takes off, because that's not a very long flight at all to Waco. Probably less than, I'm sure it's less than 30 minutes.
American 2290 departure, good day.
Guess we haven't really given you a parting shot of the sun today. There it is. Oh, there was me getting in the shot. I don't mean to get in the shot. Let me get out of the way. Well, there are some clouds there on the other side of us, back behind us. We didn't see any evidence in front of us looking to the east. But yeah, there are some clouds there back there. That is the beacon here on the small hill at DFW Founders Plaza. And you can see there on the right side of your screen the way the wind is. Now we're looking to the west, so yeah, the wind is coming from the south. You wouldn't expect the wind from the south to be so cold, though. Adam wants to know, have a few bank accounts in the Cayman Islands, do you, Walt? I wish. I wish, Adam, no. But if you like snorkeling, I highly recommend the Cayman Islands. It's just incredible. You don't have to dive. You just go right off 7 Mile Beach and be immersed in just beautiful coral. It's terrific. That's the sound of me rubbing my hands together to keep them warm. Okay, so we're on the lookout for a 747, right? We want that to happen.
112, Charlie, thank you. 93, that's your good day. Departure, good at 310.
We've got a flight, an Embraer 175 coming in from Gulfport, Mississippi or Alabama. Man, I used to be much better at geography. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have a in about 10 minutes. We'll be seeing the arrival of Qatar cargo flight 8900. It'll be a 777 from Los Angeles, so that'll be nice. But I'm looking for another 747, 747, 747. 702, we should have another cargo lux coming in from Mexico City, so maybe that'll be our last flight. It's going to be dark by then, I think. But I would like a 747 to kind of finish things up here. I thought I had seen a China Airlines cargo earlier, but that never materialized. got another Qatar Airways A350 coming in at 7:25. I don't think I'll stick around for that. So yeah, I think we'll hang out for the next Cargo Lux. Did I see that again? Cargo Lux, Mexico City, 6:58. Okay. So hang with us for that. Would you? It's quiet now here at DFW Airport for some reason. Josh corrected me, Gulfport, Mississippi. Esther says, or asks, Walt, is there a specific time we are to turn our clocks back tonight? Well, you can do it anytime. I mean, there's no law that says you have to do it at a certain time. I think it's at 2 a.m. on Sunday morning when you would turn it back, and it would be 2 a.m. again. No. So if you turn it back at 2 a.m., then I guess... this whole thing confuses me. Let's just not turn our clocks back or forward anymore. Josh says 2 a.m. local time is the official changeover.
And then join Bravo. Runway 17 right. Give way to 3.
We've got the golden hour going now. And we've also got Finnair going. And it's going to the east side for its journey, to begin its journey back to Helsinki. Over the bridge to the east side of the airport it goes. We'll see what we can do to pick that one out of the sky as it rises. Seems a lot busier over on the east side right now than it does on the west as far as activity goes. Well, actually, there's only one plane taking off there on the east side. Over here on the west side, we've got a Dreamliner headed out of the, scurrying out of the DFW, or of the American Airlines hangar area. 787-800 on its way to its next destination. On its way to a landing position is American Flight 2854 and Airbus A319 coming in from Silao in Mexico. It looks like Finnair Flight 20 is just about in position to take off from over there on the east side of the airport. Tell if that's an ambulance or yeah, I think that's an ambulance.
Finnair 20 Heavy, Chevy Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Tom, 17, we give you a heads up,
So the big Finnair A350 getting ready to take off. And again, we can't see it take off from where we are because it's on the other side of the airport. But we will endeavor to bring it to you as it lifts into the sky, which is always a nice sight to see here at the golden hour. Michael Simonin says, my favorite passenger airline, Finnair. And Tom Assel says, hello, Walt, finally caught a stream. Well, we're glad to have you with us. Here's an American special livery, the Medal of Honor livery.
Finnair 20 Heavy, RNAV check, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, RNAV 2 spare, runway 17 right, takeoff. 17 right, left, take off, RNAV spare, Finnair 20 Heavy.
So you may have just heard the Finnair flight has been cleared for takeoff. So we'll pan over here. I think we'll see it in the air somewhere in this vicinity. I hope so. We might see the tail go by there on the left side of the screen. It's a big airplane. We should see just to the left of the tower there, where all those American tails are, we should see the Finnair tail with a big F on it go by. There it is. Okay, so now I'll switch to camera 1 and we'll try to catch that for you guys going up into the sky. Got a pretty good jump.
Finnair 20 Heavy, contact region 118.55. Good night. 118, 5 Finnair 20 Heavy. Let's go, 49.99, did you? But good, 49.99. 17 right, that's Bravo Bridge, gonna ground first. And 0.85, please. Don't know if they're calling it. It's American 1484 to target Indian wind 5011, traffic cross is down. Runway 17 right, on a void. Wait, 17 right, American 1484.
So a fond farewell to Finnair Flight 20. Safe travels back to Finland, says Michael Simonin. Dakota Steinert. Hello, Walt, from Ohio. Ohio, the home of Mrs. Runway DFW.
Right, 1484, transfer terminal cruise, triple heavy Airbus 350. RNF is Farrah, 117 Ashford. RNF Farrah, 117 American 1484. Tower American 2465, visual 1. Airport. Good evening. Wind 150. Runway 17 center, clear to land. Boeing 737 short call.
Okay, copy the traffic, clear to land 177.
American Eagle Flight 5818 coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas on the Texas Gulf Coast. I'm glad I didn't see this earlier, Josh. Finnair off to the finish line. Really? Leave the dad jokes to me.
American 84, contact Big Trump Barge. Good night.
I do believe what you saw there rolling through your screen and what is now rolling down the runway is American 1405 off to Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
Thanks, usual.
FB Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff. 2181.
Everything looks so nice at this time of the day. I probably even look pretty good at this time of the day.
Good evening. On altitude T-Reg, 9179, cleared for takeoff.
Alright. Take off.
Looky there, it's a contour plane. Saw one of those earlier.
150.0. Center cleared to land, final Boeing 730. 2-mile final. Additional traffic after right at the west convoy.
I have no idea where that's going. There is the magnificent skyline of Dallas, if I can get my tripod to settle down there. That building on the left there, your eyes are not deceiving you. It has kind of a hole, like a keyhole. I can't remember what that building is called, or if it's changed names over the years. I was actually at the top of that building once. This was many years ago. I was doing a story about a computer game company, and it had its headquarters right at the top of that building. It had like a glass ceiling. It was an incredible view.
American 1670, have our numbers, we'll be ready for takeoff.
Have no idea what the game company was. It could have been during the
We wanted left line of weight, American.
the dot-com boom. There's our fleet. It'll be getting ready to take for us to pack everything in and get back home later this evening. Our new Pan Am Econoline. Here's American Flight 1673, an Airbus A320. Where's this going to? There's a question mark associated with this particular flight. So I don't have a destination. It's an Airbus A320-232. Flight number 1673.
Are you 2400 DFW Tower? Good evening. Crossing now field, 179 on.
179,
It's a turning and a burning. Definitely a chill has settled in here this evening. Yeah, this morning when I woke up, it was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I looked at my phone again. I said, "What? 40 degrees?"
cleared for takeoff.
I think I locked down my tripod too much. I couldn't tilt up to follow that plane going out. From Greenville, Spartanburg is this American Airlines Flight 737-800. Flight 2407. I don't know if you can pick it up on camera. I can definitely see it in person. You can see kind of it's an odd, well, not odd, but it's kind of a blue to orange sky as we look to the east. I don't know if that's a cloud or just some aberration of the sunset. I don't know. Well, here's one of the flights we've been waiting for. It's a Qatar Cargo Flight 8900 coming in from Los Angeles. It's a 777 on runway DFW.
DFW Tower, good evening. 5014, gust 18. Runway 17 center, clear to land at 12:30. United 2067, cross runway 1, center to Lima, headed ground point 67. All 235, contact reach from approach. Good night.
Approach, we'll see him on 230 taxi to the ramp, local 654.
So a little something for you 777 aficionados. And so I believe we're still about 25 minutes or so away from what I believe will be our final flight of the day. The 747 Cargo Lux. See if I can get an update on that for y'all.
Runway 17 right, line up, American 2708.
We didn't see any Lufthansa today, did we? Wonder if they've scaled back their service to Dallas on a seasonal basis.
Excuse me, 15013, gas 18, 7 center, cleared to land, you're 12 and volume.
I am no longer seeing that. What I thought was a Cargo Lux arrival. So we may be plumb out of 747s for today's broadcast. And that being the case,
428 here on the east side, what was your gate number? 2428 if able, turn right.
watch the 777 come over the horizon as it heads over to the cargo area. Steven says, best vehicle I've ever owned was my 1965 blue and white pop-out window converted camper van. Rust was its biggest enemy, otherwise all-purpose paradise. I'm guessing you don't have that anymore, and if you did, you'd probably, if it hadn't rusted out entirely, you probably could get a good price for it. Carl Shield 1 says, good evening everyone from Dublin. It's pretty late over there, isn't it, Carl?
1565
Tom wants to know, is that pickup an automatic or does it have 3 on the tree? It's a manual, of course. I think Esther is hoping that we'll stay to see the arrival of a plane that's coming in at 7:17. I don't think we'll be here for that long tonight because it's getting dark quickly and cold. It's down to 62 degrees now.
Regional departure. Good afternoon. 5-1. Good, 30, 20. Mississippi Tower, good evening. 1503, just 18. Runway 17, clear to land, final Boeing 737. American 855, on FT Rex, runway 17, cleared 47. On FT Rex, 17 right. For takeoff, American 855. For your planning, I'll have you on the runway at 57.
Feed him Mustafa just subscribed. We have a new subscriber, that's good. Oh, hello. We have another young...
Regional have a great night as well from American 850.
Okay, so your dad is watching us talk right now. Yeah. Well, of course he hear. Well, if he's listening to the sound, I don't know if he can hear you. You're kind of off mic, so. But you could go over there and talk. So, what is your name?
Lucas Mustafa.
Lucas Mustafa. Well, nice to meet you. What's your sister's name?
Alba Mustafa.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello. It's good to see you guys. We should put you on camera, right? Have young fans here. There we go.
He's your fan.
Oh.
I don't have an account.
Okay, but you don't watch.
I don't think she's an aviation nerd like me.
Okay.
I've never seen these videos before.
Are you going to be a pilot when you grow up?
Maybe.
Maybe, okay. Well, that's good. Well, it's nice meeting you both. What's your favorite airplane?
Mine is 747 cargo.
Okay. Well,
probably the same. I don't know. I've
Okay.
never seen all the airplanes before.
She doesn't know what types of airplanes there are.
That's all right. You're her brother. You can help her learn.
My dad's right behind you.
Okay, well, it's a family affair now. Well, it was good talking to you. Thanks for coming on Runway DFW.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Your videos have a lot of comedy.
Well, there you go, folks. You never know what's going to happen here on Runway DFW, do you? You know, we're starting to get into the unfocused zone here. Try to bring you a couple more flights before. We'll try to go till 7. How's that? Is that fair? We're still kind of in the nice golden hour.
Could land 20 American 387.
There's an American Airlines A319. Where's it going? NA, according to our friends at Flight Radar 24. NA. Not available. Hang on a second, I gotta do something with our main camera here. Put it into manual mode. Bear with me. Okay, I was just trying to adjust our primary camera so that it doesn't tend to go out of focus. There you see the Grand Hyatt Hotel back there behind Terminal D.
Runway 1.
Take care. Hold short for 17 right.
On FB Park, clear takeoff. That was 30, 57.
17 right, Bravo Bridge, gonna ground 187.
It's coming in from Guadalajara in Mexico. The flight you just saw kind of skittering out of the picture there was going to Bismarck in is that North or South Dakota? Bismarck, I want to say North Dakota. I need to bring an atlas with me, that's what I need to do. There's the big old A380, getting ready to head back to London town. Carl Scheel says, seems to be a very quiet airport. It is right now. OZ Gaming 9, who we talked to briefly here, is back home now, as you may know if you follow his channel here on YouTube. He normally broadcasts from here several times a week, and but he broke his collarbone recently, so he's been kind of sidelined. So this is the first time he came out here in a couple of weeks, and we hope to see him back soon in good health. So best of health to you, OZ Gaming 9, from all of us here. David Bronquay says, very nice video. Thank you, David. Wants to know, what camera are you using? Well, we're using 3 different cameras currently. We normally have a 4th, but I didn't have time to load it up today. And Fabian just subscribed. Thank you, Fabian. So our primary camera is a Panasonic. I want to say, let me look here. Can't remember the designation. It's an HC-VX870. It's a Panasonic camcorder. That's the one you're looking at right now. And it tends to start performing poorly when the sun goes down, so it looks a little softer. Our secondary camera is another Panasonic camcorder. And that is an HC-V180. And then our third camera that we're using today is normally our camera 4, which is a Logitech what do you call those things? You stick them on top of your computer. Oh, well, thank you. It's good seeing you. Come back again.
Okay.
Bye.
Tower, so 5807, visual for 18, right? 18, right, so 5807.
3618, contact reach, Arch, good night.
Hey, Arch, runway 30, yeah, good night.
That plane arrived, American Eagle Flight 3237 from Santa Fe, New Mexico. We have a flight coming in from Comayagua in Mexico. I think it's in Mexico. It's been in the air for 3 hours and 2 minutes. And here it comes. 737-800, it's American Airlines flight 1154.
We're going to need a minute to come out with our weight and balance here, American 2072. 2072, cancel takeoff clearance. We'll need that taxiway, so at Echo Gold, cross runway 17 right. And taxi Mike, Foxtrot, hold short 17 right.
Alright, cancel take, cleared to cross 17 right, and then taxiway you wanted us.
Alright, American 2072 at Mike, Foxtrot, hold short 17 right, please, west.
Runway Collin County says, hello everyone, I'm back. Also, it's my mom's birthday today, so happy birthday to Runway Collin County's mom. Kenji came up with a word I was casting about for earlier. Webcam. For some reason I couldn't come up with that name. Carl Shield 1 says, I broadcast from Dublin Airport, so shout out to you and to what you do. And everyone look out for his stream. I'll look out for it. Carl? Well, as we approach the 6 o'clock or the 7 o'clock hour here, I think, looking at the arrivals screen, make sure we're not missing anything. I guess we'll just close it out with the next arrival coming from our Canadian neighbor to the north. This will be American flight 1415, arriving from Vancouver after just about 3 hours in the air.
1444, good evening. 150 at 1.
It'll be a 737-800. It's American flight 1415, if I didn't say it. You can see all the planes in the sky there. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can see at least a couple of others. Well, at least I see a number of others on the other side of the airport. So this will I think this will close it out for us. An international arrival.
11501. The T-Rex, running 17 right, 36. I have T-Rex, 17 right, 36.
Last quick takeoff on board 33 B Park.
Alright everyone, well I'm sorry we couldn't bring you another 747. We at least snuck one in there for you today.
2072 already in sequence.
But I think that is going to do it for this edition of Runway DFW. Well, I want to thank, obviously, our great crew of moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Thanks to all of you who are here today, and to all of you who are here on other days. They make things very nice for our audience, and so my hat's off to you. I want to thank all of you for watching, all or part of this transmission from DFW. We put a lot of work into it, and we appreciate your likes and your subscriptions, and we hope to see you next time on Runway DFW. Until then, happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye, everybody.
Stay tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
Good evening. Just want to make certain you received the your altitude. Climb via didn't expect 2901 minute. That's okay. Well, climb did and expect 290 to departure. 8650. Thank you. Travis will cross down 2179 on voice. 17 right line voice right. Right 525. Regional Barge. Good night. Alright, you guys. New Bank 525. American 1366, good evening, on 179, on a voice.